Maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grab, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Young looking around, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside for Bay. Tipped away. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Young with the bucket.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Risachet. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson, who's breaking out. So they've got some young talent that is on the rise.
Here's Young after the basket by New Orleans. And that one's good. Porzingis.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Ali. And Atlanta with possession here. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. From deep, Johnson. And the Hawks with another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Messi. On the wing, Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Picked by Messi. Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Okongwu, a screen on Jones. Young from long range. Nails it from 3. Young's got 9 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Murray, inside. Left side, Johnson. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Messi. Rebounded by Johnson.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Outside Young. Down low. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
They're so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Pelicans trail by 7. And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. 1:06 left in the first quarter.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Young. After the basket by New Orleans. Count it.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Messi. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Young, the pass to Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Daniels, and the bucket is good.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Murray against Johnson. They kick it out to Murray. Picked by Misi, 18 feet out. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Atlanta on top, up by 8. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Jalen Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Young. Pelicans cleared away. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pelicans trail by 6. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Murray scanning the floor. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Okongwu, a screen on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
To the inside, Misi, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Young against Jones. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Murray against Johnson, and it's Murray off the drive.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
To the middle. Here's Misi. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And you could argue Onyeka Okongwu is a little undersized at the center position, but it's hard to overlook his impact, Tim.
Well, that's because he contributes in so many areas. Blocks, steals, rebounds. He can make plays, you name it. And he keeps adding to his game year after year.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Johnson against Murray. Over Johnson. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. Puts it up from 15. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. Murray with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Young against Jones. Okongwu, a screen on Jones. And a deep three from Young. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he jams it home with authority.
And good awareness by Bay. I mean, he has a nice feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Here's Young. In attack mode, Trae Young.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Johnson against Murray. The 3-ball. Porzingis grabs the board. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Johnson. Okongwu inside. He's against Misi. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Can't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
8 seconds left in the first half. 2 on the clock. And Young gets it to go. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Really making a difference here.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
Some bonus offense. They're not used to getting this level of production from him, but they will certainly take it.
We've got Herb Jones, Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Yves Misi, and it's Bay in at power forward. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Porzingis sets a screen. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 18.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Up top, Young. He's covered by Bay. Okongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. He's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Misi, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Young against Jones. Young, the pass to Okongwu. And the shot goes. Okongwu's got 4 points in the quarter.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Murray from outside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Here's Daniels. Here he goes. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Tons of first step quickness from Daniels.
Johnson against Murray. Pass to Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Okongwu, a screen on Jones. Here's Young. Here's Okongwu. Now Young. 18 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. From about 19, Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 11 rebounds in the game. Down low. They kick it out to Murray. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. And now an 11-point New Orleans lead.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Young with it. Misi picks him up. He gets it in there. Okongwu's got 6 in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Murray. Inside. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Young. From behind the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Stolen by Jones. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with a Kongwu. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Murray from outside. The rebound by Atlanta. To the inside, a Kongwu. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Johnson against Murray. Pulls it. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Young against Jones. Pass to a Kongwu. For 3, Porzingis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Outside Young. Daniels outside. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
Young against Jones. Puts up the tray. That misses. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, it's good. Murray's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. The shot no good. Hawks trail by 20. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Porzingis. No good. Good D by Bay.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Man, good whistle there.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pelicans.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
Clock at 6. Murray controls the rebound and the putback. Misi's got 31.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And a foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Picked by Misi. Down low. Shot clock at 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Drains the triple. Here's Murray. Jones from outside. He can't get that one to fall.
anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Brooks. Then it's Mark Williams. Then it's Green, and it's Booker in at the 1. Now here's Booker, and he gets the bucket.
When you need a hoop, find Booker. A threat to score no matter what the situation is.
Simons surveying the D. And the slam dunk by Simons.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Down low, here's Tatum. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him only to give it away.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brown against O'Neal. There's a screen. Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
There's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker against White. Booker, right side. Fires for 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Outside Tatum. There's a good screen. Pass to Queta. Stolen by Brooks. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Booker against Simons. In the corner, Tatum with it. His three-pointers off the mark. Suns leading by 8. And the wide-open shot from Green. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Tatum banked in off the glass.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. They set the pick. Simons, the pass to Keita. Simons against Booker. The 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Simons. White against Booker. Williams a screen on White. The drive by Booker, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Booker's got 17.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
3-pointer, Simon. And again, Boston with the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Whoa, Booker playing big inside.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Celtics trail by 8. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Booker. Following the 3-pointer by Boston. Shoots over White. Devin Booker again. Booker's got 21.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Simons from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Brooks. Booker with no one around buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 12 now in this quarter. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Booker. 24 points for him. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Simons on the wing, defended by Booker. Simons against Booker. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Booker. He's got 26. Booker on the move. And there it is for him. 28 points for him.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Celtics trail by 7. Tatum looking around. From deep. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 9.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Booker against White. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Brooks against Tatum. Offline with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Booker from the arc. Booker nails the three. So confident.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
To the middle. It's deflected. Stolen by Brooks.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Booker. Here's the drive.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 11. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Dylan Brooks. Williams is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the shooting guard. A three ball. That one's not going to go. Good D by Booker. Phoenix has gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Booker. And the layup falls. Booker's got 39.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The deep three from Tatum. Off target with his three. Suns leading by 13. Brooks kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
Here's the screen. Simons from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Green against Simons. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Tatum. The shot's good. Booker's got 43 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Boston again missing.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh. Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Williams, a screen on White. Booker outside. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 18. They set the pick from past the arc. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Here's Booker going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 48.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Simons against Booker. And Simons, here we go.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
No good from Booker. Boston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Brown. The kick out to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Booker looking around. Williams has a screen for Booker. From 17 feet out, another one falls for Phoenix.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
The shot by Williams, no good. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Tatum. O'Neal with the rebound. Suns leading by 12. Here's Green. Tries to the hoop. And Green slams it in.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Brown against O'Neal. Brown the pass to Queta. Back to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Fades and shoots. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And Fernie Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
White against Booker. Williams a screen on White. Here's Booker. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Booker's got 54 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Again, what an avalanche! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Brooks against Tatum. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Oh, guarding Tatum is just a major problem.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. Suns leading by 14. Booker outside. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Simons against Booker. Tries it from the top of the key. Williams with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Booker against White. He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Simons, and there's the dunk.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Williams, a screen on White. Booker fires, drills the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 19.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Clock at 6. Here's Tatum, and he jams it in.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
White against Booker. Beyond the arc. Drops in the tray.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Simons. Driving inside. O'Neal with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Nice move. The drive by Booker. What a terrific move that was.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for Phoenix.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Driving to the basket, and the dunk by Booker.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Brown jams it in! 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Booker outside. Over White. No good from Booker. Tatum with it. Puts up a three. Rebound by Williams. Now here's Booker. Driving the lane. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Once Porzingis gets some momentum, just get out of the way.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you. Oh, big time right there.
Yes! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
McDaniels, that's good.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Here's Young. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Young looking for an opening. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. A nice shot by Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Yep, that one's good.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Young, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
DiVincenzo on the wing, covered by Daniels. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Young against McDaniels. Porzingis passes to Young. And a missed layup. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. Okongwu up top. Daniels against DiVincenzo. And he dunks it down.
Tons of first-step quickness from Daniels.
There's 1:12 left in the first. Minnesota in the lead. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Daniels against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Rebound Atlanta. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Young against McDaniels. Young inside, and he makes it on the layup. Young's got 10.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Timberwolves have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire in the ball.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Minnesota leading by 3. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Daniels. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Good. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Young's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Edwards. Oh, and Johnson with a block. McDaniels against Young. For 3, Porzingis. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Young with the bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. Young goes in. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Minnesota leading by 5. Knocked away. It's stolen by Daniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Atlanta shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he makes the first. Good on both. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's the 3. Gobert inside, defended by Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Inside. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Reed. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Puts the move on. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Outside Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Okongwu, a screen on Gobert. Porzingis puts it on the deck. Okongwu, the pass to Porzingis. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Porzingis has got 5 points.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Now Edwards. A minute 4 left to play in the first half of basketball. And Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Johnson. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. .35 seconds left in the second period. Here's Edwards.
You know, it's good seeing Porzingis work really hard on the defensive end. Does a nice job staying in position and contesting and challenging the shot without fouling.
Johnson against Reed. Johnson passes to Young. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Okongwu with the bucket. Okongwu's got 4 points this quarter. There's 6 seconds left in the half. For 3, DiVincenzo drills it from deep. And the Timberwolves lead by 3. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Start it.
With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for Minnesota right now, we've got Jaden McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Edwards against Daniels. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Edwards against Johnson. McDaniels with the rebound. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Daniels. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 3. DiVincenzo and a Kongwu with the block. Young with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Young can't hit. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the inside. Rudy, a monster inside.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Daniels outside. Picked up by a Kongwu. To the left side wing. Daniels against DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Left side Johnson. A screen on Edwards. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Minnesota shooting about 56% in this one.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Porzingis sets a screen. There's Young with the 3. Porzingis finds Young. Going inside. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. And that's a double-double for him now.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
And that one's good. Young.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Minnesota leading by 5. Here's DiVincenzo and Porzingis with the block. Gobert no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Young against McDaniels. Young on the attack. In attack mode, Trae Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Timberwolves shooting just about 43% in the third. Edwards against Daniels. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Gobert's got 12 points in the game.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
The Hawks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Young. For the tie. And there's the drive. And he sinks the layup. Young's got 13 in the second half.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. It's Edwards on the wing. To the paint. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And a deep three from Young. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Minnesota in the lead. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards. And it's 13 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Atlanta with possession here. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McDaniels against Young. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter here. Stolen by Daniels. No good on the shot. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Minnesota. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still any... Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Okongwu, a screen on Reed. Porzingis finds Daniels. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. And that one's good. Porzingis.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Picked by Gobert. Lets it go. Can't nail the jumper. And the Hawks shooting has been great this game. 58%. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Edwards can't hit.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The Hawks lead by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. From downtown. Oh, it's off!
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Now Gobert. Banks it home. Big shot.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Young driving inside. Bucket. Straight in. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside. DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Outside Porzingis. Okongwu up top. Okongwu, a screen on Reed. Porzingis! The 3 is off. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. Gobert pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Reed sets a screen.
see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
Hawks trail by 3. Outside Young. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Young. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Gobert pulls it down.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Edwards. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Count it.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. DiVincenzo on the wing, guarded by Young. Gobert puts the move on. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. It falls!
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
And Minnesota with possession here. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Young nails it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Young fires! DiVincenzo pulls it down.
Basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. They've got Herbert Jones. Eve Messi is out there with Bay. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Murray in at the 1. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. And he drives in. They get it back. Second chance shot. And it's good on the way in.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Booker against Jones. Shot, high post. Messi grabs the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Murray surveying the D. And there's the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
When Murray's on his way to the basket, you can expect a strong finish.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
So it's Phoenix now, following the score by New Orleans. Williams gets the bucket.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Brooks against Murray. And he lays it straight in. Murray's got 6.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
To the inside, Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? There's a screen by Williams. Shot from 16. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Wide open look here for Murray. That 3 off the mark. The Suns trailing. Outside, Green. Williams has a screen for Green. Puts it up from 15. And he drops that one in.
Oh, nice mid-range. Jalen Green, I didn't know guys born in 2002 knew about that area of the floor.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Williams in the post, defended by Jones. Shots good by Williams.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Williams has a screen for Booker. Over Jones. Picks it out to Booker. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. He has 5.
And textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Williams, a screen on Jones. Shot from the top of the key, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Booker's got 7.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Pass to Murray. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. Williams with the block. Here's Nisi. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Herbert Jones is out there with Bay. Then there's Murray. Then it's Yves Missi. Pass to Jones. Murray against Brooks. Murray left side. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Right wing. Here's Bay. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rebound by Williams. And for the Suns, they're shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. Kicks it out to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Over Jones. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 11.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Got that one up quick. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And Missi with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup there. Murray keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker with no one around hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. A fader. Outside, Green. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Murray. 15 points in the game. Pass to Missi. And Missi throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Williams in the post. Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Back to Williams. It's blocked. 1:24 left now here in the second. To the paint. And Jones has it in the corner. There's the pick. Here's Murray. Here he goes.
He's athletic and deceptively long. Murray is excellent at using those advantages to get all the way inside.
Booker against Jones. Puts it up from 15, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
On the wing, Murray. Brooks covering. Murray against Brooks. Murray, good. Murray's got 19 points.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
Booker the pass to Williams. Booker against Jones. Booker on the move. Williams hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And so here's Phoenix. Here's Booker. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Back right after this.
With ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Devin Booker out there with Green. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Now here's Murray. 21 points in the game.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Booker draws the double. Inside, and Williams throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 2-point game. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's a screen by Williams. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Murray outside. Messi finds Murray. Fires the 3. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pick by Williams. Booker with it. 21 points in the game. Booker going to work inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Brooks against Murray. The shake. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
Pass to Jones. Bay kicks to Murray. To the middle. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Williams.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
They set the pick. Here's the teardrop. Murray, good.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Over Messi. It's tipped. One-on-one fast break. Jones for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Always eager to shoot the 3. And on the fast break, he knows it's going to be there for him.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Three-pointer. Bucket. Devin for 3.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Here's Murray up on top. Brooks covering. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Outside Williams. Green dishes to Booker. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
New Orleans leading by 5. Murray outside. Puts the move on. He takes it in. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Murray's got 32 points in the game. Booker against Jones. Booker outside. Williams has a screen for Booker. To the inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Murray. The Suns getting the bucket. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim. Gets it off. Unable to get that one. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Suns trail by 7 on the court for the Pelicans. Getting the 4th quarter going. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. Then it's Jones. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the pivot, manning the middle. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Williams passes to Booker. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's Murray penetrating. Misi. Murray against Brooks. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Booker. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Bey. New Orleans moving the ball around. Williams with the block. And they're able to recover. Jones for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Williams, a screen on Jones. To the paint. And it's Williams with the jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
New Orleans leading by 3. Murray outside. From deep. It misses. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Booker looking around. And here's the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Brooks against Murray. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Drained from outside.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Takes it inside.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Now Williams. Now Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. That shot, no good. The Pelicans trail. Oh, the slam dunk. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime on this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now here's Booker. Count it!
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Murray with it. Williams picks him up.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Launches from deep. Now Bey. O'Neal with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker. It drops.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Williams outside. Rips it down with 2 hands.
See many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hard-working, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the center position. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Tatum, down low. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Edwards against White. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots. And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Edwards against White. Deflected! And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Tatum with it. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Now Edwards. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Tatum. Oh, misses the dunk. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. 4 on the clock. Goes up on the baseline. Brown can't hit. The Timberwolves trail. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Sent away.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And Gobert with the stuff.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, BA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
And Boston pushing it up now. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So first.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Count it. Good. Edwards has got his second basket.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Brown against Reed. Brown inside. The shot's good. Brown's got 8.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Tatum finds Brown. There's a screen beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. A nice first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Naz Reid, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And here's Tatum. He's got 5. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Outside Edwards. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by Edwards. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. DiVincenzo against Simons. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
On the take, Edwards. It's tipped. And he's able to get it back. Right side, Brown. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
On the wing, Tatum. McDaniels covering. Clock at 6. Brown passes to Queta. Blocked again!
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow!
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Goes back up. Gobert showing his skill inside.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
The drive by Brown.
Oh, wow. We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Reed against Brown. Here's Brown on the drive. It's blocked by Gobert. McDaniels from long range knocks down the triple. And now a three-point Timberwolves lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only given up 6 here in this. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Brown scanning the floor. Offensive rebound. Queta, pass to Simons. To stop the run.
Oh,
wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Outside Edwards. Good work defensively by White.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
So they take the lead. Simons has got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. Over White. Here's Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. More 2K action in just a moment.
In terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Simon's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Edwards against Tatum. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by White. Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. 19 points for Rudy Gobert.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
And here's Simons outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
To the middle. Simons with a steal. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And Tatum drills the three.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
And Edwards, here we go. And the layup falls. Edwards has got 17 points.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Brown passes to Queta. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end this. Oh, okay then.
Oh my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Outside Edwards. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Tatum feeling it out a bit. For the lead. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Edwards against White. Outside Edwards. And he drives in. Count it! And one! He'll have a chance in a three-point play. That one on White.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Outside, Brown lets it go from the wing, and Boston again with the bucket.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That three-level scoring coming into play.
Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, knocked... Oh, wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. To the inside. Here's Tatum. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. That's good. Gobert's got 21 points in the game.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. The long-distance three is buried.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Gobert with the stuff.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
There's the screen. There's Tatum with the three. And the Celtics another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the two guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And here's Simons outside. That shot off. Some solid defense from Edwards. The Timberwolves shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Here's McDaniels. Can't hit from in close.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The Timberwolves trail. Left side, Edwards. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing. Pass to Gobert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
Both shots good from the stripe. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Reid against Brown. Puts up a three. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Free throw good. Brown.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
He drops it from range.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Brown. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Gobert. And stolen by Brown. Simons deciding where to go with it. Here's Keita. Reed defending. Oh, he jammed it!
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Edwards driving to the basket. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Brown against Reed. Outside, Brown. And Gobert with a block. Here's Edwards. Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Keita, defended by Gobert. And they'll keep possession. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket. Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Edwards against White. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards got a piece of it. Edwards against Simons. Buries it from outside.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 2. On the take. Flushes it down with both hands.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
The 3 is in.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Brown going to work.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Edwards fires. Gets a hand on it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big-time bucket.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. It's a 1-point game. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Simons against Edwards. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
This kid has it. Simons, big, late in the game.
Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Boston who scrapes.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Sadiq Bey. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. And here's Porzingis for a three. Buries it from three-point range.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his first foul. From the arc, and Trey Murphy gets the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here is Young. A wide open look here for Okongwu. Misses the three. Murray against Johnson. Murray scanning the floor. Missi finds Murray. 5 to shoot. There's the screen. Missi with the ball. He's against Porzingis.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Porzingis against Bey. They grab their own miss. Porzingis kicks to Okongwu. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
On the wing, Murray. Covered by Johnson. Down low, here's Missi. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Young with the ball. Jones covering, and Young, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Shakes him. And it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got 5 points so far.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. Pass to Porzingis. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
There's the pick. Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Here's Missi. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Now, here is Young for the 3. Missi grabs the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Basket counts.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
To the paint. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
It's blocked. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Porzingis. Out to the right wing. From outside, off the mark. Murray outside. Lets it go with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 8 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It could go. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Jones. Eve Misi is out there with Bay. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Porzingis, that's a 2. Pelicans with the rebound. Misi's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Deflects the pass. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know.
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Lets the 3 fly. Porzingis with the rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. And he makes good on the layup. 6 points for Trae Young.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the Latvian.
Now Misi. And he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Jones against Young. Outside, Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Okongwu with a screen on Jones. Here's Young. That shot, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Misi. Now here's Murray. They set the pick. From the wing. Buries the jump shot. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
To the inside, Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Okongwu finds Young from downtown. They get the rebound. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Okongwu. Johnson against Murray. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Murray right side. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Murray with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's the screen, and it's Murray penetrating. Porzingis with the block. Here's Misi. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. To the middle. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pelicans have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And here is Murray. He's got 12. With 4 seconds on the clock. And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Young outside. Back to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Murray against Johnson. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Young passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Here's Murray. Pass to Messi. Outside for Murray. Bay sets a screen. Nifty move. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Young from the arc. They get it again. Yep, it counts. Okongwu's now got 14.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Crafty move. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down to 7 after the points coming from Young.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Inside. Messi put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Okongwu with the screen for Daniel. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Daniels has got his second basket of the game.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Murray, no good. The Hawks trail by 7. Johnson, that's for 2. The basket good off the assist from Young. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Messi. Back to Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Porzingis.
Well, you can count on Murray to push the action and make something happen.
And so Murray nails both of them. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here is Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. .40 seconds left in the third. Here's Murray up on top. 20 points for him. Porzingis with the block. Johnson finds Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. With the shot, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going, Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. Then it's Jones. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. So it's the Pelicans now. 3-point lead. To the inside. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And Young kicks to Okongwu. And he gets it to go. Okongwu's now got 10 points in just the second half.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Murray, good.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Porzingis inside. He's defended by Bey.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Misi's shot is good.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
Young against Jones. Okongwu with a screen on Jones. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
On the wing, Murray. Covered by Johnson. The tray. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Young got it to go off the glass.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And he banks the layup in.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
The Hawks trail by 9. Young looking it over. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Lock at 6. Raises up. It's off. And stolen by Daniels. Okongwu, and he sinks the fadeaway J.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Murray outside. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. And that one clearly a foul. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review. After review,
foul.
the ruling
Getting
on the
a
floor
different
stands.
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge
the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Atlanta making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Young lays it in off the window.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Murray outside. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Right side, Porzingis. That one goes.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
Murray outside. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Driving in. 5 on the clock. Oh, the dunk!
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Here's Porzingis. No good from 3. Now here's Murray. Defended by Alexander Walker. Murray outside. Porzingis pulls it down. Here's Alexander Walker. He's defended by Bay. It's off target.
at the 5. And for Phoenix, Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Screen by O'Neal. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Williams, a screen on White. Booker against White. White with the steal. Pass to Brown. They set the screen. And the jam by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Brian?
Great work, Allie, thanks. And Boston has possession. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Count that one.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Tatum way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Tatum's got 5 now.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That was an absolute bomb.
Booker for 3. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Booker surveying the floor. Williams.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Simons against Booker. And it's...
That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Williams, a screen on White, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Brooks against Tatum. And stolen by Williams. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Booker against White. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Brown. Banked it in off the glass.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Williams, a screen on White. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Simons. And there's a pick. Pass to Keita. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick-and-roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Three-pointer O'Neal on target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Takes the 3. Boston with a rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Brown. And Booker pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
He takes it in, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Outside Tatum. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Booker in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
White against Booker. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
White against Booker. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Brown passes to Tatum. Into the lane. The kick out to White. 5 to shoot. Tatum looking it over. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Outside Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Celtics. Jacks up a 3. The shot won't fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Simons against Booker. Down low. Here's Kata. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Now here's Booker. 14 points for him, and he gets the bucket.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Simons. He has 7. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Outside O'Neal. It's Booker on the wing. Brooks outside. Outside O'Neal. Simons with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Tatum from long range. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 6 here in the quarter.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
And that one's good for Brooks.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Booker against Simons. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Suns have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. O'Neal passes to Booker. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, Booker in close.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside Tatum. They get it back. Outside Brown. Pass to Keita. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Tatum passes to Keita. Missed inside. Outside Booker. And Williams punches it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Suns ahead. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard position.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Booker for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Keita's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
A nice shot by Tatum.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Booker with it. He's got 18. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
On the wing, Tatum. 16 points for him. Ooh, poked away. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Booker against White from deep. Here's Williams. Outside for Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Booker for 3. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds in the game. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But we live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Outside O'Neal. And here's Booker. He's got 18. Simons with it. Green picks him up. Let's go with a 3. Simons, that one's good. And now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Outside, Green. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Williams with the screen. Good chance here for Booker. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Here's White. Pass to Queta. White against Green. They set a pick. Tatum passes to Queta. The kick to Tatum. Up and over Brooks.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Brown, that's good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Outside, Green. Pass to Booker. Booker on the move. And Booker with the jam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And here's Simons outside. Brooks with the rebound. Suns trail by 5. Outside, Green. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's the Boston. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for... Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And there's the screen. Simons, right side. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So it's Phoenix now. Outside Booker. Oh, sweet move. And Booker with the jam.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Celtics lead by 4. Outside Tatum. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Booker against White. Williams a screen on White. Here's Booker. Another shot. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. To the middle. Here's Green. In close. Green puts it in.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Simons outside. Takes it inside. Kept alive by Boston. Pass to Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Booker against White. Outside Booker. Shoots from the elbow. Cleared away by Simons. Boston leading by 6. Outside Tatum. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They double him with Booker. Here's White. Brown with the... Whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish.
Come on, Jaylen. That's just ridiculous.
Booker on the take. Williams. Now Green. Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It's Brown on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Suns trail by 6. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on White. Booker. Cash!
When they need...
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
6 to shoot. Here's White. Brown fires. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Booker. Yes, sir, with the three.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Left side, Tatum. White outside. And stolen by Green. Jumps up. Oh, the posterizer from Green.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Booker knocks down the trifecta.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Tatum. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game. Tatum against Brooks. Getting crafty. Oh, he can't jam it home.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here's Edwards with...
Whoa! Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Now, here is Young. Makes it off the glass.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Young. To the middle. Shoots from 8. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. It's on Porzingis. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
And here's Gobert after Jalen Johnson getting his shot to go from deep. And Gobert throws it down.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Young with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Johnson outside. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's the 3. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proves they're trustworthy.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Timberwolves trail by 7. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Young, here's the drive. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Young from outside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Okongwu kicks to Young. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving inside. 6 on the shot clock. Reed with the rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And he gets it back to the paint. And Gobert throws it down.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Here's Young. The 17-footer goes down. Young's got 10 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Left side, Edwards. No good from 18. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Nas Reed out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in a 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Daniels with it, defended by DiVincenzo. Out to Porzingis, fires from deep. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. On its way from Young for 2. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Atlanta with the rebound.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Porzingis can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's McDaniels, and foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And, GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now, here is Young. 12 points for him. 6 to shoot. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Okongwu with a screen on McDaniel. Kicks it out to Johnson. Great D that time from Edwards.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
On the inside, Reed's got a deep bag that he can go to. I mean, he's a hard guy to cover.
For Minnesota, they have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Now, here is Young. 14 points for him. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Johnson finds Porzingis. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Edwards, no good. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Young. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Daniel. Kept alive. Goes back up. Count that bucket. Gobert's got 11 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Young going inside. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Edwards against Daniel. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. Oh, he misses the dunk. Atlanta's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. Looking to end his cold spell. McDaniels outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 6 points in the quarter.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Young looking around. Pass to Daniels. Porzingis sets the pick for Daniels. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards against Daniels. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Edwards. A second chance effort. Tries yet again. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Atlanta, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Goes up off the inbound. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. Basket good.
Boy, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Young outside. Pass to Okongwu. Stolen by Reed. And even 3-on-3 break. And stolen by Daniels. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Now here's Gobert. 13 points in the game.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
McDaniels against Young. It's good. Young's got 20.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Edwards against Daniels. Driving, it's Edwards. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Porzingis passes to Okongwu. Back to Johnson. Up top, Okongwu. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Hawks lead by 7.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Porzingis with the block. Goes up on the high post. A shot by Johnson, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Young outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Now here's Gobert. Porzingis with the block. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here is Edwards. He has 6. Pass to Gobert. Porzingis with the steal. Johnson down low. Working on McDaniels. Johnson with a screen on Gobert. Porzingis finds Johnson. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Young, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Reed. Porzingis can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 12. Down low. Sweet move. Reed gets the bucket.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
Here's Young. Here he goes. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Gobert with a screen on Young. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
The Hawks leading by 11. Here's Young. Nice defense from McDaniel.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Hawks. We've got Naz Reid. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now DiVincenzo takes the 3, and that one is off. On its way from Young for 2. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Young's got 30.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
And finished off by Gobert.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Young outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Porzingis. This one for 3. Drills it from outside.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Daniels with the steal. It's Young on the wing, defended by DiVincenzo. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 10 points for Jalen Johnson. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Now Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Edwards with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Gobert. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. Young against McDaniel. And that one drops.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Edwards. Down low, gets it to go. Atlanta leading by 16. Now, here is Young. 1:56 left to play here in the 4th. Here's Okongwu. Shot clock at 6. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Young fires. Busts the 3 after using the pump fake. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
1:31 left in the game. Porzingis can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 19.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Hawks.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight. Oh, that was something to see.
My goodness.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And it's Daniels with the rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Here's Young. Okongwu with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young's shot is off. Edwards with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Stolen by McDaniels. Driving the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he knocks down the first one. And so Young nails them both. And here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. They get it back. Oh, and the hustle pays off there. Trae Young can't drop the tough three-pointer.
So compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Dylan Brooks, Devin Booker out there with Green. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's O'Neal in at power forward.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Booker. Over Jones. Booker, good.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Murray against Brooks. Outside Murray. Bay passes to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Misi. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Williams passes to O'Neal. Here's Booker. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Murray scanning the floor. To the inside. Misi, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams a screen on Jones. For 3, Booker. No luck on that one. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Picked by Misi. Shakes him to the middle. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. He goes up again. Lays it up and banks it in. Misi's got 8 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Back to you.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, thank you. Now here's Murray. No points yet. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Mark Williams.
Yeah, and Murray is getting in close, and he's rewarded with the foul call.
And the second free throw is good. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Booker against Jones. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. To the paint. Here's Misi.
Oh, look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Williams finds Booker. Williams a screen on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Booker with it. Now guarded by Bay. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
Both free throws good from Booker.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Murray. On the wing, Bay. On the wing, Jones. Puts one up from 19. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, right there, Jones showing he can be a 3-level scorer.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside O'Neal. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Money on the 19-footer. Booker's got 10 points.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Here's Murray. And a foul called on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Suns leading. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. On the wing, Green, defended by Murray. Jones against Booker. 5 to shoot. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Takes a step back. Down low. Here's Misi, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Booker drawing the double. Here's Williams. Green, the pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on Jones. Baseline jumper. Oh, got a piece of it. Brooks got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Murray against Brooks. Outside Murray. Inside. Here's Misi. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Misi's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
Jones against Booker. The kick out to Williams. Back to Booker. Shot from 16 and off the glass. That one's good. Booker's got 14.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that one is stopped right through.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
For three, Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the middle. Here's Misi, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Bay. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism. Bay really packs a punch on these dunks.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Back to you, BA.
All right, thank you, Allie. Murray with it. Green covering. Pass to Misi. Back to Jones. Lets the three fly. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. O'Neal passes to Booker. Nice move. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Here's Green. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Murray inside. Brooks defending. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options for Murray.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And it's 6 points for Mark Williams.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Picked by Misi. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. His first shot coming late. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, leading by just 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor
Many of these
stands.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
Suns trail by 4. Booker surveying the floor. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. The shake. Nice move. Jones with the block.
Another stellar defensive play by Jones. Quite simply, he's a defensive ace.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. Murray against Williams. And it's Murray off the drive. Bay with room to shoot. Gets a very good look and converts. Bay's gotten his second bucket of the game.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
Green, the pass to Booker. Over Jones. Here's Williams. Pass to Booker. Williams with the screen. Second shot opportunity. The Suns need to get off a shot. The fadeaway. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Bay. Back to Murray. Murray is doubled. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 12. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 6. Booker on the move. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Jones. Booker against Jones. Booker, the pass to Williams. And it's going to be a 3-second call. New Orleans leading by 4. Back to Murray. And they double up Murray to the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Booker. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. Booker's got 23.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Pass to Misi. Green against Jones. And here's Bay. Goes up on the wing. Good work there as it goes. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Yeah, and this team wants Murray to play aggressively and get to the line more.
And Murray drops them both. Suns trail by 6. Booker drawing the double. Down low. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. And stolen by Williams. Driving in. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Picked by Misi. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Booker drawing the double. Pass to Green. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Williams finds Booker. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for two. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray against Brooks. Outside Murray. Over Williams. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jones against Booker. Williams a screen on Jones. Elbow shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now just a 2-point New Orleans lead. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's New Orleans. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the 2. Murray, no good. And for the Suns, they're shooting the ball 70% in this game. Williams a screen on Murray. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Booker against Jones. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 6.
And just a classic pump fake move. I mean, Booker wants the defender to make a mistake and foul him.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Here's Murray. And just one bucket away from a double-double.
A terrific effort. He's made such a big impact.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
Booker against Jones. Outside Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
From downtown, the triple drops.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's the pass to Williams. Now Booker. Williams in the post. He's against Messi. Williams a screen on Jones. Now Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Messi.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Picked by Messi. From deep. Got a piece of it.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Booker against Murray. Now Booker. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Picked by Messi. He launches.
Wow!
Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, that goes down as one of those mistakes where you're giving away points.
.30 seconds left in the game. Oh, the stuff!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Murray! Williams rips down the board. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Booker!
Basketball. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Naz Reid. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's McDaniels to the paint. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Austin with the ball. After the basket by Minnesota. Offensive rebound. Out to White. Simons surveying the D. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. 4 on the shot clock. There's the pick. Tries again.
Aggressive on the defensive end by Jaden McDaniels. Boy, he makes that shooter work.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Here's Tatum. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. And Keita gets it to go.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Here is Edwards. There's the 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Brown against Reed. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. There's Brown with the 3. The offensive rebound. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3, and McDaniels with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Second shot opportunity, and another basket for Boston.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 8. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
It's Brown with the drive. Brown jams it in.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Edwards can't hit.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Brown against Reed. He takes it in. Brown the pass to Keita. Nice move. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Keita's got his second bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
There's the screen. To the middle. Here's Queta. And he uses the glass on the layup. Queta's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Timberwolves shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Tie game in Boston. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Jaden McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. And the dunk by Brown.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive. Offensive rebound. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. 5 on the clock. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Brown wide open. He fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Brown's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle. Oh my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gobert with a screen on Simons. DiVincenzo finds Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Tatum passes to Brown. Pass to Queta. Brown feeling it out a bit. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Count it. Queta's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Outside Edwards. Driving to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
They set the pick. There's Brown with the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Out to Edwards. The 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Edwards against Simon. Keita, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Simons. No scoring in this one. Knocks down the 3 ball. Simons has got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
That one goes in.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Brown. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. The shot missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one. McDaniels against Tatum. Brown outside. Cash money, Brown with the tray.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Edwards with it. He's got 23. Oh, Edwards!
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And we'll be back with you shortly. Exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simon. Oh!
My goodness. Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
And here's Brown outside. Brown against Reed. Poked away. Now DiVincenzo. It's good from long range. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. Simons against Reed. Outside, Simons. Shoots the 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 9. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Driving in, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam... Oh, Tatum, that was something else.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum, as you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
There's the pick. Here's Simons. Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Outside Edwards. .156 left to play here in the third. And finished off by Gobert.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
To the paint, here's Gobert, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
And Gobert drops them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Celtics trail by 10. White setting the pick for Tatum. Pass to Brown. Over Gobert. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Left side, Edwards. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Brown, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on White. White against Edwards. To the middle. The Timberwolves have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. The first one falls. And Gobert drops them both. Tatum, that's for 2, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Celtics trail by 14, and a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Minnesota's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Outside Tatum, over Gobert. Tatum with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Edwards can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
What's the screen? Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 21.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Outside Reid. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Woo.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Edwards passes to Gobert. Tatum against Reid. It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 6. And slam dunk by Gobert.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
They set the pick. Simons takes it inside.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Edwards. White pulls it down.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Gobert there for the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16. Edwards drawing the double team. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Misses the 3. Minnesota leading by 11. Gobert with a screen on Simons. Edwards. Gobert.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert, 7-1. Very.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gobert there for the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Strong move off the glass.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Simons against Edwards. Tatum outside, fires the three from anywhere, anytime. Tatum.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum, off a pass from his teammate, makes easy work of it.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Minnesota.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Now Gobert.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
it's that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Boston. It's a 14-point game. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Now Brown. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. McDaniel. Oh, what a finish.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And here is DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on White. DiVincenzo. And that one is good. Opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Young. And it's Daniels in at the small forward. Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
The basket good off the assist from Young. Porzingis has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Good on the bucket. And it's 7 points for Porzingis.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
Here's Young following the score by New Orleans. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Offensive rebound and the slam dunk by Johnson.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Murray scanning the floor. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Messi. Back to Murray. Another shot. Porzingis with the block. They recover it. Goes up with it again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment. But they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent. A real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
Now, here is Young. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, he's lights out when he has space. Trae Young, one of the best shooters in the league.
There's a good screen. Fires from the line. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Porzingis. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Pelicans trail by 5. Murray outside. Fires the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
And he nails the 3rd. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Johnson sends the screen for Young. Down low. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Murray outside to the paint. Messi finds Murray. Rebound, Atlanta. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Young. No good on the quick three.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Just 3 on the clock. No good that time. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
We've got Sadiq Bey, Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Jones. And it's Messi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Porzingis over Messi, and it's good from the elbow. Porzingis has got 11 points.
Well, there's a little old school from Porzingis, using that mid-range.
Murray finds Messi. Porzingis with the block. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Johnson, that's for 2.
Oh, my goodness. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Stan Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, it just continues to expand.
Oh, look, Jalen Johnson, Kevin, is an all-star level guy. I mean, efficient on the offensive end, brings consistent energy every night, makes very few mistakes, and plays both ends of the floor. Well, yeah, you got to keep pace with Murray on the break, or this is exactly what will happen.
Johnson sends the screen for Young. Stolen by Jones. Daniels with the steal. Young with no one around. Atlanta again missing. The Pelicans trail. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. From outside the arc, offensive rebound, and Messi throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And so here's Atlanta, following the score by New Orleans. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Murray up on top, defended by Alexander Walker. And Messi throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Young against Jones. Young passes to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role,
that's carved out for them on that respective team.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Over Misi. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game. Count it. Young's got 5 now.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
Here's Murray. Pass to Nisi. And he banks in the layup. Nisi's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Young finds Johnson. The kick out to Young. And here's Porzingis. Over Misi. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. 44 seconds left here in the second. Outside Daniels. 6 to shoot. Johnson sets the screen for Daniels. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. Jones has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Young passes to Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray kicks to Jones. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New Orleans on top. They're up by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Hawks. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Murray outside. Stolen away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Daniels with it. Hasn't made one yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the baseline. It's stolen by Jones. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. For 3, Murray. The offensive rebound. Misi. Bay with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Back to Bay. New Orleans moving the ball around. 3 on the clock. Porzingis with the block. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Yeah, Young's playmaking is very reliable. He's got impressive vision.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Murray left side. To the inside. Misi. And Misi throws it down. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Young passes to Porzingis. And he's good on the 3-ball. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For New Orleans, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. To the middle. And stolen by Bay. And New Orleans pushing it up now. There's the triple. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 10 points for him.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Porzingis. Johnson with a screen on Jones. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Young's got 7 points in the game.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Porzingis with the steal. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target from outside. The Pelicans leading. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes are gone. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's foul number 2 for him. New Orleans shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Jones against Young. Out to Porzingis. Back to Young. Pass to Daniel. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Inside, Misi. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Misi's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Young dishes to Johnson. 2 points. That one goes. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, if you're free in the pick and roll, Young will find you.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by Alexander Walker. Crafty move. And Misi with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Young against Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson with a screen on Jones. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Eve Misi is out there with Bay. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Young against Jones. Out to the right wing. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And Young kicks to Porzingis.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Back to Murray. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
Young taking his time here. Here's Johnson.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Oh, what a play inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Murray! And he does not hit. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hawks. And he jams it in.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Now Murray. Now Misi. Outside Murray. Clock at 4. A 15-footer. Basket is good.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Jones against Young. Here's Porzingis. Oh, the dunk!
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. With the teardrop. That's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Murray outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now Murray lets it fly from 18. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones outside. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Trae Young. Murray fires away.
old school basketball, as they like to say, and it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. They've got Dylan Brooks. Mark Williams out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 2 spot. And it's hammered home by Green.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Booker against Simons. There's the drive, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker surveying the D. The 3. Queta pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Tatum against Williams. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish, just light work.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Here's Tatum. The Suns getting their last shot to go.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Booker against White. Outside Booker. Buries it from 3. Booker's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Simons outside. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. He has 7.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
White for 3. Out to Simons. There's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Booker against White. Fades away. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back over to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. Screen by O'Neal. From the arc. Booker no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The kick out to White. And Boston again with the bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Fires from deep. Simons, that one's good. Simons has got 8.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
White against Booker. Fires for 3. And it's Booker again missing.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Tatum looking it over. They double team Tatum. Queta pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He has 6.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Suns trail by 3. Outside Booker. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Outside Booker. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Simons against Booker. Simons outside. Tatum. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Celtics.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Green out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Some solid defense from Williams. The Suns trailing. Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved. Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. White, the pass to Simons. And Green comes to help. Now Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Fires, top of the key. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, called the play. Brown can really do it all.
Williams, a screen on White. Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket. Booker's got 16 points now.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside, Green. Williams, a screen on White, and the call will be against Derek White. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Green. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard, just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
And it's the Suns with the ball, following the 3 by Boston. Crafty move. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
There's Simons with a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Counted from distance.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Now here's Booker. 18 points for him. Tries it from the top of the key. Outside for Brooks. The three is up. Connects from downtown. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Booker against Simons. Pass to White. This one for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Booker, good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Celtics lead by 4. Simons outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Williams a screen on White. Booker against White. From the high post, another one falls for Phoenix.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Pass to Tatum. They double team Tatum. Now White, green covering. Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Simons. Lets it go from deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
For three, Booker. Oh, yeah, Booker dialing long distance.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Simons against Booker. Here's the pick. Simons deciding where to go with it. Pass to Tatum. The three. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Suns on top. They're up by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. To gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's Simons. White for three. The three ball from the corner. Derek White.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Williams with the screen to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Tatum passes to Queta. The kick to Tatum. And stolen by Williams. 3-on-3. Tatum pulls it in. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Here's Brown. Oh, wow! What a finish by Jaylen Brown.
Come on, Jaylen. That's just ridiculous.
White against Booker. And the shot's good. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gets the three to fall.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Green. Back to Booker. Nifty move. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you. Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Tatum against Brooks. Tatum's got room, and it's Boston scoring again.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Williams with the screen. 14 feet away. Nice move. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up top, Tatum. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's Tatum missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And here's Green from the arc. Green's feeling it at the arc.
And hey, look, Green can make threes, especially from a shorter corner area.
Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
Now here's Green for 3, O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Green. And the Suns lead by 8.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Sinks it from distance. Simons got 17 points.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky three-point shooter.
Here's Booker driving inside, up and in on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Boston with the ball. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And it's Simons missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Tries to keep it alive. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Brooks against Tatum. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Outside Booker. Three-pointer Brooks. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Phoenix, Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams, then it's Green, and it's Booker in at point guard.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Here's Brown, and that one drops. And here's Booker. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Shoots over White, and it's Phoenix with another.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Tatum. Oh, look out! Tatum takes off!
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Booker against White. Outside Booker, and the call will be against Derek White. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Booker for 3. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by White. Outside Tatum. And Tatum going in. And finished off by Tatum.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. From outside the arc, Williams rips down the board. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Williams. Booker against White. Another shot. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Left side, Brown. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He's just showing off tonight. Simon's an explosive scorer with great energy.
White against Booker. Williams with the screen. Oh, missed on the tray. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Cash it in!
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Booker fires! O'Neal on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Money from 3!
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
In the corner, Tatum. On the take. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Here's the pass to Williams. Goes again. And yes, sir, lays it up and in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.